Nice. First try. Oh, and while I was offline, Shirt and Trey followed. So thank you for the follows. Boing. Nice. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Left is Faster. Oh, God. Is that enough? No. Yeah, you are early. Literally first minute. There we go. Hey, Juan. Happy Wednesday. Got high hopes for today. Hey, Jert. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was a mistake. Don't try to do the dirt flick. We no sliding here. Nice. Punk. Clean. Just remember to follow today. Yeah, I saw it. It was literally still in the chat box when I opened up OBS this morning. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, saved by the tree. Holy cow. Did I check the new world record? I believe I had watched it earlier. I had watched it before, and then I watched Virtual's new reaction video to it. Whoa. Absolutely insane record, though. Very, very cool. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Ooh. I want to get it like 3 times in a row. I think it's really important for me to properly practice this jump on a warm-up. 1... 2... 3... Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that during my daily warm-up. 3 in a row on the 360. Seems much harder than it looks. I feel like it's actually kind of the opposite. I mean, maybe because of how easy it looks when people that know how to do it do it. That was a bit of a mouthful, but like, when someone knows how to do the Ice 360, they make it look easy. So from that perspective, maybe it looks like it's an easy trick. But I feel like when people think about the Ice 360, like the entire idea of having to like control a 360 on ice in order to get your momentum in the right spot sounds very intimidating. So in that way, I feel like it's harder than it looks. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's exactly as difficult as it looks. Definitely easier than you expected. Really spooked going into it. Yeah, absolutely. Happy Wednesday, by the way, the Greek dude. No, I definitely feel like it's easier than you expect it to be when you're doing it, but harder than people make it look when they do it. It's like middling. It's very, 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 very intimidating trying to learn it. That's the biggest thing, I think. I absolutely agree with what Greek dude was saying. Like, approaching the Ice 360 for the first time, knowing this jump is on 10. If I fail it, I'm going down to probably 0. Is really, really scary. Nice. Also appreciate Ice a little more than the average noob. True. Now, Ice is... Luckily, like, if the Ice 360 was the first thing on the tower with Ice, I think it would be so mean. I'm really glad they had some warm-ups. Being able to say, like, yeah, no, I experienced Ice already on, like... Actually, there's Ice on every odd floor? There's no Ice on 9. What do I think was harder to learn as a noob? I mean... You mean harder for a noob? Like, if someone were to... If someone were to approach it, like, day 1... Do I think it would be harder to, like, do the Ice 360 for the first time or the Maji? I think it would probably be the Ice 360. And because you're asking the question, I feel like you probably disagree. But with the, with Maji's Ice Slide, all you have to do is... All you have to do is do a proper Ice Slide. But the Ice 360 kind of requires you to do a proper Ice Slide and then, like, control it. Okay, I'm gonna get this one 3 times in a row, too. If I can get it at all. Like, goddamn. There we go. Hey, Shirtless. Happy Wednesday. Do you think the 360 is a bit harder, but not by much? Probably not by much, but, like, yeah, it's definitely a bit harder. Alright, there's one. Alright, at least that one was savable. One. Practices floor today, and this jump right here is legit giving you more trouble than the roof slide. Yeah. Roof slide is simple. You just turn into it. Maybe do some brake taps at the right time, right? This jump is also relatively simple once you know how to do it, but, like, I feel like there's a lot more input that you have to do. But yeah, I think a lot of the reason that the 360 seems so easy is because you had to learn ice lower. Already doing, like, already having done Maji and, like, floor 3 feels like it makes the 360 significantly easier. A lot more people can do a normal ice slide compared to a 361. Yeah, but the question wasn't really, like, compared... I don't think the question was taking into account normal people. It was from a person that's just started. Don't do the little twist at the top. Wait, what do you mean you don't do the twist at the top? Like, do you bonk? Yeah, because if you don't twist, like... Drive pointed straight into the corner, bonk a bit. Okay. Whoops. Goddamn. Either way, I shouldn't try to practice it your way. There we go. 3 in a row. That's all I care about. I'm going to go for this one 3 in a row too. Because this jump actually was giving me a lot of trouble on the main map. One. You're going to go try that. I mean, I don't really do much of a left-right thing anymore. 2. 3. Dang, 3 times back-to-back first try. Easy peasy. Oh, no! Oh, God. Reborn offline. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were following already, but maybe you were just chatting a lot. Happy Wednesday. Let's see. Probably drive 11 for like an hour before getting on. If you get to 10 somewhat consistently. I feel like, for me nowadays, I don't think 11 is too inconsistent for me. Hey, Lysergium. Happy PV Wednesday. Let's manifest that PV. Because, my God, it's been too long since I shaved. Hey, Syra. Kinda right. Happy warm-up Wednesday, I suppose. Did I hit that checkpoint? I did not. Nice. Strat sick. Well, I'm glad it works for you guys. I feel like my strat kind of works for me normally. Like, the majority of the time now. So it's probably a bad idea for me to try to switch. How am I this high up with 33 checkpoints? Just skip most? Yep. I started at the quarter pipe on floor 9. Same, haven't shaved since Christmas, although trimmed the stash a bit before a dentist appointment this week. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, all done with the warm-up. Took 15 minutes again. With extra. Oh yeah, I had to pay for club access again today. That was fun. Yeah, I've been doing my little 15-minute warm-up in editor. Haven't shaved since Christmas 2 2017. Dang. I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll be able to say, it's only been like less than a day since I shaved. That would be nice. Man, can I join, please? It doesn't seem like it wants me to join the club today. Ain't no way it's gonna force me to, like, reboot. Helinator, happy Wednesday. Good luck from Germany. Thank you. Started when Virtual quit the main competition, right? Yeah, exactly. Server was broken for you way earlier. 1 year anniversary very close. Today. Yeah. Been deep dipping for a year. Close indeed, yeah. No, when I booted up this morning, I noticed that up here, instead of saying club access, it said starter access. Am I gonna be allowed to play? All right. I'm gonna give this until my clock hits like 11:37, because this seems like it's not working very well. And thank you for the follow, Helinator. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's not working. Is Deep Dip Campaign the right one? Probably, right? Deep Dip checkpoint per floor, Deep Dip. There's Deep Dip too. Guess we're playing offline for a bit. I would rather not. I would love to play on the server, but it's not giving me much of a choice. So chilled after fails. I try. I definitely try my best. Oh, speaking of fails. Holy cow, I can pause? What in the world is going on? That was so weird. I was expecting my car to, like, fly off. Wait, what's stopping people from pause buffering their runs if they run a record offline? Just join the server, so not a server issue. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on then. I'm gonna try it after this run. Yeah, I'll try again after this run. Because I really don't like not playing on the server. It feels just so wrong. I mean, technically, it's about the same as a lot of time. There are a lot of times where I'm the only one on the map. And in that way, it's identical. But not having the option of having other people join? No, thank you. Always feels smoother offline, but don't like playing alone. Yeah. It does feel a little bit smoother, you're kind of right. Honestly, it's just kind of trippy to me that you're allowed to pause. Like, stops your white timer and everything, right? Class back! Thank you for the good luck. Happy Wednesday. Bonk. Happy National Hug Your Cat Day. Alright, we've definitely had that holiday already in the last year. Wait. Oh, it was that one international? Okay. Well, I instantly got it confused with the one from earlier this week. You should bully your cat more today. I think of it less as bullying and more of it as showing it unwanted affection. Bonk. Hold the stinky little babies. Indeed. God, imagine I get a PB on, like, my one non-server run. I haven't played on the non-server since, like, the very first time that I played the map. Nice. Bonk. Hey, body. Happy Wednesday. I couldn't connect to the server. It was kind of weird. I'm gonna try it again after this run. Gonna finish on this run and won't be in the server. Oh my god, can you imagine? Because I always planned to be a server finisher. Ending up accidentally finishing on the offline version of the map. That would be crazy. Occasionally get runs to 10 or 11 where you start from 6 in practice and make it go, why can't I do this on main? I luckily don't get any of those. Hey, Walter. Happy Wednesday. I think one time I ended up one-shotting 10, 11, and 12 back-to-back. No, maybe not 10, 11, and 12. I think it was 10 and 11. And I was like, damn, that could have been a 12 on the main map. If I finish this run, I'll need to do it again. I don't know, if I finish on this run, it's actually more likely that it'll record my time. Assuming that it's an absurdly long time. What is the recommended amount of dedicated WAM to join the server? I don't know. I am not an IT person. At least 4. My mindset is just fresher starting from 6, you guys. By the time you get 7 on the main map, you throw choke mode on. Yeah. Enough to run the game. Good answer. Man, offline does kind of just feel smoother, though. I can see why people play like this. Happy Wednesday, Syra. 1540 hours in TM, you gave the map editor your 4th go today. Even though you build two very basic LOL maps before, it never clicked. Today you finally understood it to a degree. You might be able to build a map with a few original ideas. Might take a couple dozen hours though. Hey, good luck. I have heard that the map editor is pretty jank. Download some more RAM every time your game feels a bit slow. Always a good practice. Boink. Oh, you're right. You're right. I was pretty sure. I don't know why I said it again. Because I felt like I remembered you saying something. Oh well. Congrats on getting a second Happy Wednesday. Finally got back into editing your trial map. I think you were cooking the last checkpoint you made too hard. Cannot get it to work today. Rip. Man, now my brain just ends up going to like Bennett Foddy quotes I already found it. A fault is myself as a player and not as a designer. So I couldn't bring myself to make it any easier. That's how you feel? Yeah. Well, I guess you just have to gauge on your own, like, how difficult you think the checkpoint should be. Beautiful hole. Made a couple maps in Editor 2. Hard to make something good, but you do think one of them was decent. Okay. Yeah, like, the idea of making a map just feels so intimidating to me. I'm sure I'll end up doing it eventually, but it's just like a whole new learn set. Basically a different game. Can't wait for the Faju of the day. Yeah, I don't think I could come up with a new mapping idea every day. I don't know how people do it. Maybe the point is they're just throwing stuff at the wall until something sticks. Greekly shorts. Hey, Stefan. Been a little while. How is it going? For me, it's going alright. I am currently on my longest dry streak for a PV, but all in all, it's going alright. It's not bad. Been a while, like 9 months. Oh, damn. Today is my Trackmania anniversary. Also, happy Wednesday, Fruit Snoots. We noobin', we deepin', we dippin'. Happy track anniversary. Thank you. Only reason actually, I think I have been saying for a while, June 4th is the day when I started. But only reason I knew for sure was because today I logged in and it said that I had starter access instead of club access. Beard's getting too long, due for a shave. Did I remember to get Trackmania a present? Yeah, it ate 20 bucks out of my Steam wallet. Ooh. Wow. Rare failed backward section. Worth every penny? Absolutely. Although I'm not getting that value right now since I'm playing offline. It is still wild to me that I spent $20 for access to the entire game, only to spend, like, all of my time on a singular map. Plus checkpoint versions, but already accomplished something that I don't think anyone else has ever done. I don't think anyone else has ever paid for club access to never finish a map during the year. What is my floor record on the original no checkpoint track? Well, the one that we're on right now is the original no checkpoint track. So on the left side, you can see it's the middle of 12. And there's a clip of how my run on the middle of 12 failed. Oh, man. Gross. Man, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm curious if, like, playing offline is making me, drive weird on that. It just feels a little bit different. Yeah, that turtle was super unfortunate. The worst part is I started with a wobble, too. Need more lag to do better, exactly. Clearly, lag is just playing in slow motion, right? Boing. But yeah, that fail on 12 started with the wobble. And I was turtling towards the right thing at the start of it. Ended up getting a little bit of a slide. Not used so many frames, exactly. What am I gonna do with all these frames? There we go. Maybe Riolu just had a really bad PC. Exactly. Should have downloaded more RAM. And whack. Let's go. Wonder if playing it in slow-mo would even make it easier. I think it would. Specifically because I know all of the setups. I know what I'm aiming for pretty much every jump. So if I had more time to react and aim for specific bits on every jump, I think it would probably make it easier. Late quacks. Oh, doing quack insta. Doing quack insta feels really good. I've done it on the checkpoint map before. It's pretty cool. Falling would take like 2 weeks. Man, how slow-mo is slow-mo? Pretty satisfying indeed. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do it, though, because I don't think my speed would be guaranteed to be basically the same thing. Not that hard, either. It's not. It just introduces more risk than I would like. What's more satisfying, Insta Tunnel on 4 or Insta Quack? I think Insta Tunnel feels more satisfying to me. Shit. Alright. Dead, or are we going to 4? Okay, dead on 4. Both. Pretty please? Insta Tunnel scares you. Insta Quack is more satisfying for you. All right, I'm gonna reboot. I don't want to play offline. Maybe this will help. No, the one downside with Insta Tunnel is having a slightly incorrect speed. Actually good. Broke the curse of daily first run to 11. Hard stuck rest a day so I can get 20 floor 11s today. Yeah, for sure. Do Insta-Tunnel way too often for your own good at the moment. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not an every time thing. But the nice thing is, usually you can tell when it's gonna fail. Man, I just hope it lets me... Is that One Piece manga? That one? No. That's Dragon Ball manga. That is One Piece manga. And that is One Piece manga. And all of that row is One Piece manga. Yeah. Man. Oh, that was weird. Didn't want to load. No, I got so much manga on my trip to Japan. I literally didn't have this bookshelf before that. Oh, wait. I'm not warming up. Deep Dip Club. Hey! Just wanted me to reboot. Ubisoft wouldn't let you sign in. Apparently, Ubisoft didn't want to take my money properly either. So weird. Or they wanted to take my money and then we're just like, nah, we're not going to provide you with the service that we promised. Knew you were a fake European. Oh, man. Oh, God. I think I got distracted by the music because I think... Yeah. I am still watching YouTube. Jeez. Man, I installed a plugin at some point that was supposed to auto-click those, like, are you still watching prompts? And it worked for a while, and then just stopped. Kind of feels bad. All right. What prompts? When you're watching YouTube for a while, and then a video, like, it's usually only if you're doing like a playlist. If you're listening to music in a playlist, YouTube will come up with a dumb prompt saying, "Hey, are you still watching?" and pause your video until you click on it. Do I still stream Sudoku? Haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, it's, I just kind of got out of a Sudoku mood. Deep Dip 2, Sudoku per floor. So you're saying, like, I beat floor 0 here, take a quick pause for, like, 40 minutes, do a Sudoku, climb up to floor 2, do another Sudoku. Riveting gameplay. Maybe that's what Godzi was doing? Yeah. That would explain so much. No, what it all came down to was I wasn't really having fun anymore doing Sudoku. I was no longer, like, excited to do Sudoku. After each fall, I fill in as many numbers in the Sudoku as the floor that I was on. Sudoku Fury is more of a quick game if you're waiting for something. Yeah. Not the ones that I was doing. I was doing, like, relatively difficult variant Sudoku. And those do tend to take, like, upwards towards an hour. I mean, obviously depends on the difficulty of the Sudoku. Seems reasonable. Same for TM. Keep playing for 1 to 2 months and then pause for 1 to 2 years. YouTube just randomly starts recommending you Trackmania videos from yesterday, so you just started watching them. Started watching them. D. Oh, jeez. How you play Minecraft? Couple months on, couple years off. I feel like that's the same for me. Every once in a while, I get the urge to play Minecraft. And then usually I'm too lazy to actually follow through. And then the urge goes away. And then every once in a while, I get the urge to play League of Legends. And then I say, no, bad, stop it. And push the urge back down. Oh, fuck. Play on expert on the app you have. I don't really like normal, like, standard Sudoku, though. It has to have some kind of special, like, rule set. I like Yin Yang a lot. Haven't played League for 2 years now. Why you don't mention League? Oh, because then I get killed by floor 2. Guess that's fair. Congrats on 2 years clean. I actually don't know how long it's been since I played a game. I haven't tried any other game modes except the normal one. Yeah, I like pretty much every... I like most variant versions, but no, if you ever want to try a new type of Sudoku, actually, it's probably bad to try to introduce somebody to variant Sudoku through this, but Fog of War Sudoku is a really cool take on the puzzle genre. Essentially, it only shows you, like, part of the grid, and then you have to use clues from that part of the grid to deduce what numbers go in that section. And once you get correct numbers, it will reveal more of the grid. Hey, Zane. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. results in 2 years of not enjoying in any game. Why is that? Swarm game mode can't really be asked with the League community anymore. Yeah, that's why I stopped, obviously. What am I doing today? Never seen this map before. Yeah, I mean, decided to give something new a try. Fog of War is your favorite, followed by Anti-Night. My second favorite is Yin Yang. Well, no, I think my first favorite is Yin Yang, followed by Fog of War. Although any kind of liar puzzle is very nice. Feels like cracking the cryptic today. I mean, that's where I got like majorly introduced to variant Sudoku. I think I'd done like some of the more common variants like Killer Sudoku before. But they were really popping off a couple years back. Like, especially during the pandemic. Those daily puzzles definitely helped a lot. Oh, yeah. Man, now I'm almost wanting to do some Sudoku. I still don't think I'd want to stream it anymore. I just don't feel like setting people's expectations. If I were to stream Sudoku, people would probably think, oh dang, he's back to streaming Sudoku now. Don't feel like putting myself into that position again. Because I know how I am with Sudoku. I am very fickle. I will feel like doing it for a bit and then drop it for like over a year. Not over a year. It's been like probably 9-10 months, I think. But man, I might do a Marty Sears puzzle tonight. Real question is, when do we get the Fortnite stream? I've never played Fortnite. And it doesn't seem like my kind of game. Just kind of shooters in general. Celebratory Sudoku after the PV this stream. Man, that will be a cause for celebration when we get that PV finally. I feel like every now and then I get like a cracking the cryptic video recommended nowadays. But when I look at the thumbnails and like I used to feel like, oh damn, that looks like a really cool puzzle. The ones that I've been getting recommended felt like they looked a little bit lackluster. It's kind of weird. Because I know there are just so many good puzzles. And, like, you can't judge a puzzle by how it looks, like, from the outset. There are some pretty bare-bones puzzles that are really amazing. It is a bit strange, though. That being said, like, that channel doesn't really have bad puzzles on it. I don't think I've ever come away from one of those videos and been like, yeah, that was a pretty bad puzzle. No, they have like a good group of testers that sort everything out for sure. Close enough. Nice. God, I love that if you just back up like this to the end, it gives you like the perfect speed. Assuming that you actually make the turn. That tunnel is so well designed. Alright, what was my PB the day? Failing zigzag. Just had to remember. Boink. Oof. Oh man, you know it'd be kind of like really cool. I was just thinking about Sudoku. And I think it'd be really cool if there was a way to make a shared Sudoku grid for variant Sudokus. And have like everybody solving a variant Sudoku at the same time. Capri Sun. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I assume I know what the question is just from the beginning. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, did I practice the upper floors separately, or am I learning during runs? Yes and no. That is the question that I expected, by the way. But to answer the question, I do a thing every Friday called Checkpoint Fridays, where I play a run of many checkpoints up to the final checkpoint, right before the final jump of the map. And I just see how quickly I can do that. I think my PB right now is like a 51 or 52 minute final checkpoint. So I have played those final floors, but I don't consider that like hard practicing them. I'm just good enough to the point where I can do them with checkpoints. I'm not anywhere near the level of consistency that I want. Once I reached floor 6 and above, every time that I would reach a new floor, I would go in and like hard practice them. Make sure that I felt comfortable on them. So once I reach floor 13, I'll do the same thing with 13. I will go through on the replay editor like one jump at a time. Make sure I can do every jump like at least 3, probably 5 times back to back. Baracos. Happy Wednesday. Think multiple people on one Sudoku grid would be awful. Basically one person solving and the rest just watch. I mean, it really depends on the level of the people doing the puzzle, right? If you have multiple, like, relatively high-level people, it could be, like, beneficial. Where multiple people could fill in the gaps of the logic. Like, if you miss one step, but your buddy over here sees the step, then you could, like, they could do that step and be like, oh, okay, so that works. And so on and so forth. There's also the option of, like, people could use computers to cheat, and that kind of robs the fun. Also, well, part of the thing that could be fun would be the chaos of people following incorrect logical leaps, which is definitely something that could happen. And then you'd have people, like, arguing and, like, trying to figure out why the thing is wrong or right. I think there's promise there. But you're probably right that most of the time it would just be one person solving a puzzle while most people are just completely lost. So nice, love the commitment, man. It's inspiring. Huge mental over here. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a challenge, the mental of it all, but it's also a lot of fun. Honestly, like, learning the game through this map has been a crazy journey. Arguing is more fun and not really fun. Well, I feel like most of the time when it comes to people doing puzzles, it's less arguing and more like helping to teach, I guess. Like, if someone makes a step that someone else doesn't understand, someone will probably be like, wait, why are you doing that? And then they explain it and they're like, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, explaining the logic, exactly. And if we're explaining logic, that makes everybody better at Sudoku. So I'm the only one doing these checkpoint practice on Fridays? Only doing it on Fridays. I do warm-ups. Like today I started the day warming up by playing end of floor 9 to floor 13 on Many Checkpoint Replay Editor. I do a little bit of practice, but the question inherently is wrong. Because this is a challenge run, and yes, finishing it is the goal, but I'm doing it for the purpose of, like, having a deep dip experience. When Bren did this for the first time, if he wanted to practice something, he had to reach it. I guess you're saying, could I do more frequent practice? More frequent practice would probably be helpful, but it would also be boring. And that's the most important thing for me. I want to have fun during the climb. Yeah, I enjoyed the journey more than I'm in a hurry to reach the summit. That's it. I could not put it better myself. Is today Friday? No, it's not, Highwind. Happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday, Zumba. No, you're absolutely right, though. It would be faster to practice all of the stuff individually a lot more. No one's ever going to deny that. But I don't really want to put you guys through watching me practice things like the same jump over and over for hours. And I don't really want to do it offline. Because part of this journey has been that you guys have been here every step of the way with me. Feels a little disingenuous to the thing as a whole to be like, yeah, and then I came back the next day after practicing that whole night on like floor 11 jumps and became a god at floor 11. Not sure it would bother you that much. Probably not. I don't know. On the one hand, I think a lot of people would still stick around. But on the other hand, there is a noticeable increase in people here if I'm on like a real run up to floor 10. So I know what people are here for. Like half the people are here for me, half the people are here to see crazy deep dip accomplishments. And while it's impossible to satisfy everybody, doesn't mean I can't try. You're here for the PVs, exactly. Every weekly shorts hunting stream is just 18 seconds of the same thing on a loop. Oh shit, you're kind of right. I guess there are a lot of people that just hunt maps. Don't really agree. People are here for me 90%. Okay. I suppose that's kind of true. Not following any streamer for the game they're playing, but for their personality. Quack! And Slash, happy Wednesday. Had to remember what day it was. Happy Wednesday, Rooks1. Do you think the hunt is more interesting than practice, but still lurk if you see me live? True. No, I don't know. I feel like if I have the choice between hunting and practicing, I definitely choose hunting. I'm not in a rush. I don't think anyone would think I was in a rush based off my timer. I mean, honestly, I enjoy it more doing the hunt too, even if it is sometimes infuriating. both game and personality is important. True. I mean, you find them through the game usually. Stay for the personality. Ooh, that's not good. Deep Dip 3 tomorrow. Has it been a year and a half already? Boing. No, absolutely, like, it's both. It's definitely both. I don't know, I like to believe that people who came here for Deep Dip, once I'm out of Deep Dip maps to play, will still stick around for more Trackmania. On the other hand, I feel like if I were to switch games entirely, a lot of people probably would not stay. Because there is a mix. Quack! Wouldn't watch the stream if I was streaming Fortnite or something. Exactly. If this became a top lane Malphite stream where I was just grinding ranked games for 6 hours a day. Probably have most people leave pretty quick. You didn't know Deep Dip when you started watching? Interesting. Rock solid. Wait, how did you find it then? Hey, Prancer. Happy Wednesday. Just Trackmania, I guess. Really interesting to see me play other maps, though. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, once I'm fresh out of Deep Dip, it'll be really interesting seeing, like, how do I do it Track of the Day? Or Cup of the Day, or whatever. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Uh-oh. God damn. Looking through the TM category. I guess that's fair. Alright. Any chance of me saving? No, I don't want to wait for that. Promo Track of the Day seems to be working as 01 of your campaign has 363 plays. Dang. Wait, what is Promo Track of the Day? I have no idea what that is. Alright, floor 7 appears to be kicking my butt this morning. Made his own campaign, 1 got Track of the Day. One of your campaign maps be Track of the Day, so it promotes your campaign. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, that is kind of the assumption of what that sentence was, but... makes sense. If people enjoy your Track of the Day map and then realize it's a part of a campaign. Feels like that would gather some people. Boing. Dang. That's cool. I don't know why people are surprised by this, because I mean, I guess I haven't had that much experience with it, but from the minimal experience that I've had talking to like Nadeo employees, they feel good. Like, the individual people running the team feel like supportive. Anything I can do? Nah. Really chill and supportive on Discord? Yeah. Actually, I think I've probably only spoken with one. What was it? Phoebe? I think Phoebe runs the like events or something. She was the one in charge of doing like platform mode. But she was really cool. Gives quite a lot of guidance, yeah. She's in charge of Cup of the Day now. Oh, okay. Cool. Good for her. No, she seems like very, very good at like outreach and like talking to the community. I don't know, it's kind of weird because everyone like craps on Nadeo. But then that's my experience with Nadeo, so I'm like, oh, okay. They seem pretty good to me if she's the person that I associate with it. People love Nadeo, hate Nando. Big difference. Ooh. Once talked about how you can play any map on starter access, and Tona answered. Alright, probably a dumb question. Who's Tona? Oh, the guy that was previously in charge of Cup of the Day. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, it's not a secret. He was still in Nadeo when that happened. Yeah. Oof. Oh, God. Talking about how to pirate the game. Not really. If it wasn't a feature that they wanted in the game, they would take it out. It is a thing that they programmed to work that way. And it has limitations. Like, you still can't play on a server that way. They funded 2020 and Nadeo was broke before Ubisoft. Yeah, I can't really speak much to that, but very offhand, which is good. Yeah. I mean, they probably had a say in the club access thing. Like the yearly paid access monetization method. On the other hand, yeah, no microtransactions. Don't know how Nadeo convinced them of that. Being prematurely. Happy Wednesday. I don't know how I only realized after the second message that you were there. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's not that much that needs to be done for TM. They still do things. There are still updates, but a lot of it is user-generated. Funk. Intended TMNF to function as free advertisement with TMUF. Everyone just played the free game. That is funny. Funk. Hey, Chapongo. Happy Wednesday. Switch 2 releases today. Nice. Alright. Can you answer me this, though? Why Switch 2? Hate Nadeo, Ubisoft doing good. Oh, other way around. Scratch that, reverse it. Oh, God. The answer to why Switch 2 is $. I mean, I know, at least generally, that it's supposed to be upgrade hardware-wise. Alright, you say Steam Deck still available and can run TM, but at the same time, I don't feel like... Edofurfur. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. I feel like I've talked to people who have Steam Decks and have tried playing TM on it, and it just does not run it well. Sure, it runs it at all, but I feel like performance is kind of important, right? Although maybe it just doesn't run Deep Dip well. That might be the big difference. Wanted to switch since New Horizons came out. Now you don't know which one. You have no issues with it? Have you tried playing Deep Dip on it? Haven't tried running Deep Dip. Okay. I mean, if you can't run the only map in the game, I don't know what the point of playing the game is. Open Planet on Steam Deck? I believe you can. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a Steam Deck personally. Alright, really? I think you can since Linux players can. Tweaker would certainly enable you to play Deep Dip. I suppose so. I don't really know how the specs of a Steam Deck really line up compared to like a PC. Just Linux PC with good UI. Only Lem. Happy Wednesday. Missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 8. Yeah, just barely. Had it the end of yesterday. Has a super dedicated Linux install tab. Interesting. Yeah, I've never really given any thought to Open Planet Linux since I am a basic bitch Windows user. Heard PewDiePie started using Linux. Nice. I used Linux for a little bit. It honestly didn't feel that different. I think the main thing is just like compatibility with games. Not started, but actually fully migrated. Dang. Not a lot of incentive for people to use Linux if they only game on their computer, to be honest. Yeah. That's kind of where I stood with it. Enough games back when I used it didn't want to run on it that it was just kind of a bad idea to stay on. Like, everything is compatible with Windows. And that's kind of the most important thing for me. Every game works on Linux, just... I mean... in your own message, you kind of contradicted yourself. If some games have BS anti-cheat that makes it so they don't work on Linux, that means they don't work on Linux. Better software support for everything else that you do. Gotcha. Only game you've used Windows for in years is Valorant. Huh. Any single player game does. I mean... there are a lot of multiplayer games that people want to play. Sounds like a pretty big incentive to not use Linux. Dual boot Linux for work and Windows for gaming. Man. Sounds like a lot of effort. Don't think you could name a game other than Valorant that doesn't run on Linux. I mean, it sounds like it's improved a lot since I was using it. But when I was using it, it was like 2011 or something. Yeah, it seems like a lot of multiplayer games. What prevents you from gaming on Linux as well? I mean, already that, if it takes more than me just clicking an install button on Steam, then that's a huge downside for me. I wouldn't want to have to go through extra effort to, like, Google something and put in, like, a line of code or something. Also, Happy Wednesday, Pollux. I think that's the biggest thing. Major games, just click play on Steam if they're on Steam. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is that it's only non-major games, I guess? I don't know. The fact that there are instances where I have to think about that, like if I wanted to play a small indie game, I would have to figure out if it worked on Linux. If it did and it wasn't just default click the button, I would have to figure out how to do it. There's a lot of things that you just have to, like, go out of your way to do. Whereas if you just run Windows, point, click, done. Happy Wednesday, Ilva. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like the benefits on Linux just don't apply to most Windows users. I mean, what benefits are there? Flexibility, I think. It's the same kind of thing with the Apple, like the iPhone versus Samsung kind of debate, right? The fact that you have to say, I think all the games work, already makes me, like, it's just a huge disincentivization. You don't want to be in a position where you're excited to play a game, only to come across that, like, 1 in a million failure state. Just run an OS that's, like, absolutely going to play it. If there is a game on PC, it will run on Windows. You're gonna be cooking some food. Good luck in cooking the climb. Thank you. Popular games usually just work. Small indie titles sometimes require going to Proton, copy-pasting one line. It's not that bad. Yeah. Not that bad, but better dev tools, better math tools, package manager. If those don't apply, you don't use it. Yeah, makes sense. Someone start making banger games without Windows support. Yeah. When that day happens, when people stop caring about money, and the majority of PC users, then maybe Linux would be worth considering. Bonk. Million games that simply don't work on 11 without some mod, which worked on XP 710. Different from the situation with Linux. I mean, if you're trying to play those older games, it's not. On the other hand, I'm not. If you want to play new games, I don't know. I'm kind of tired of this conversation because the whole point is there's like probably 99.9% certainty that the game's going to work on Linux with minimal effort versus a 100% certainty that Windows is. It's just such a minor difference that doesn't really matter. Why? I don't feel like there's much point in still talking about it. Especially when Linux doesn't have much of a benefit, like they were saying with a majority of users. Tool booting is the best solution. I don't agree. Dual booting is going to give you more flexibility, but like, why would the best solution be overcomplicating the situation? I feel like making it simple would just be better. Bonk. New games will always work on Windows. Some won't work on Steam OS, aka Linux, until some patches later. Yeah. Need a third company to make Lindos. Lindos is just Linux that fully works with Windows OS. That's just Mint. Wait, is Mint another operating system? I don't even know if I've heard of that one. Bonk. Nice. Bunch of Linux distros that are Windows copies. Linux, but all games just work and it's magic. That's what we need. Beautiful. Bonk. No shit. Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Man, that sucked. All right. I need to get a good run. Interesting how many Linux users happen to be in my chat. What's this overlap? I don't know. I feel like there's like 3 or 4 of you right now, right? Vocal minority, I think, is probably what happened. Oh, man. Have I ever done a full run focus mode? I'm sure I have. Like, have I? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done a full run focus mode from the bottom. That feels like a bit of a waste. But I've definitely done it from 6 before. Which is where the map kinda started for me at the time. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Wednesday. What's a higher percentage? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, homeless or... Not homeless, unemployed people. You're saying that there are more unemployed people than all PC users and all gamers. I don't know if I agree. I feel like the amount of people that have a PC vastly outweigh in chat. Maybe. I guess that's a real question, isn't it? I have no idea how many people are unemployed in chat. I know there are a decent number of people who are still in school. Wait, the percentage you're saying is Linux users in chat? You think there's a higher number of Linux users than PC users or gamers? That is almost certainly wrong. If that is what you were saying. Plus, those aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Vocal minority, like 4 people. I mean, that is still a vocal minority. That's not a large number of people. Out of everybody in chat, assuming that there aren't any other non-speaking up Linux users, there could be. That's like 4 out of 30-ish. What, 10, 12%? That is definitely not a high percentage. Are there 4 of you? I thought there were 3 of you. I don't know. Haven't been counting. If it's only 3, then it's even smaller. Have I counted you? Are you a Linux user? You gonna add some flame to the fire here? Higher concentration of Linux users here. You're saying that normally the Linux users are like 5%, but here there's 10%? On desktop, yes, but watching on your MacBook right now. All right, cool. That is the logic you're going with. Okay. Yeah, maybe. On the other hand, I don't think, like... I think if you took a larger sample size of my viewer base as a whole, it would probably even out. You always count Highwin. I don't think that I probably have. Or maybe Trackmania players. have a higher likelihood of being Linux users. I can understand that. I don't think there's anything about me in particular that draws in Linux users. Microsoft push you too far. I feel like I just don't tend to care about companies that much when it comes to choosing what I use. On the other hand, I guess I just haven't had that many negative interactions with Microsoft. Running my face into Deep Dip over and over again is the same experience as doing Linux. I mean, I wouldn't want to run Linux then. That sounds awful. That's where the overlap comes from? Oh, okay. Everyone's just doing a challenge run on their PC experience. Linux users are patient, calm, and also awesome like myself. Oh, okay, yeah. Clearly. Constant nagging when installing, activate this, activate that. That's where the complaint for Windows is? I mean, my only real complaint with Windows is that... Are you kidding me? You have gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I don't think that's saving. That's so stupid. Like that time you installed the last kernel only for it to ruin your audio drivers. Yeah. No idea what you're talking about there. And that's why I don't run Linux. Around 1997 had that experience as well. Man. No, the only complaint that I have with Windows is when it's asking me to update, it has the options update and shut down or update and restart. And no matter which one I choose, it updates and restarts. Why do they give me that option if they're just going to do whatever they want instead? Like, I don't want my PC to be running in the middle of the night. So if I'm logging off my computer and I want it to update overnight, and they say update and restart, I expect my computer to be off in the morning. But that is just not the case. 99% of the time, I feel like when I click that button, PC's back on by the time I'm awake. I know restart means it turns on. I click update and shut down. I understand what restarting is. But when I click update and shut down, it should not turn back on afterwards. Did I just misspeak? I don't know. I said both options. I could have sworn I said shut down. Whatever. I don't care. Anyway, can we talk about something that's not operating systems? I didn't misspeak. Okay. I am so tired of speaking about operating systems now. I think I was done with this conversation like 20, 30 minutes ago. And then somehow we stayed on it. Weather's nice today. What's my favorite animal? God, what is my favorite animal? I have no idea. I feel like I had one at some point. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, definitely not that topic prematurely. Don't really feel like starting to get into religious shit. All right. Boop. Hey, Annalata. Happy Wednesday. What music have I listened to lately? Honestly, lately, just a lot of anime music. Man, I'm still kind of thinking about that favorite animal question, though. I kind of just like cats. That's a basic answer. Cats of any sort, though. Like, lions and tigers and shit are also really cool. Anyway, least favorite color? I don't know. Yellow, I guess? When you were 8, you wanted to be a bat. Anime, animal, almost the same? Yeah, basically. Amazing Unturtle, thank you. Speaking of anime, started watching Urusei Yatsura, the reboot. I assume you're probably talking about the reboot. The new colorful version. I mean, the original was also colorful, but I haven't watched... Yeah, I don't think I've watched Urusei Yatsura. I think I've heard the opening, though. I feel like it's got a pretty good opening, right? Oh, geez. I don't think I've watched... Holy! Thank you so much for the raid pack. Welcome in, everybody. Whew. Alright. Gotta hurry and do this shout out before I slide out into nothingness. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Have a good stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back up to 12 today. I really want that PB. But yeah, what were you guys up to? I guess while I'm waiting on an answer for that, I might as well introduce myself. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fajugalu. I played Deep Dip 2. It's actually my 1-year Trackiversary. A year ago today was the first day that I played Trackmania, and I still haven't beaten a map yet. But we're getting close. Floor 12 now. When was the last PB? Happy Wednesday, Punf. Last PB was... yeah. About a month and a half ago. April 14th. Silkor. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, the, like prematurely said. God damn it. Oh man, thank you for the follow, Bonky. Happy Wednesday. Oh man. Pack was playing one of the hardest ATs. Spam has 51 hours on that. Nothing compared to this. I mean, I don't like to compare, right? There are definitely people who have spent longer on a map than I have on this map, but this is definitely a long amount of time to spend on one map. Good that I can keep motivated despite that. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is I am getting better. One thing that I wasn't able to say about a month and a half ago, I don't think I was able to say that I was able to get, like, get to floor 11 and try it, like, every day. There were definitely days when I just did not reach 11. And I haven't been able to say that for, I think, about a week and a half now? Week and a half to 2 weeks. I've gotten 11 every day. So I am showing improvement. It's just that I have to show improvement and then clutch it out at the end in order to get a PB. Might have the most time spent on one track. No, Mutta has lots on Deep Fear. I think Mutta's time on Deep Fear was around 800 something. But I think there was somebody who was spending, like, a ton of time on the... what was it? The Hefist map, where you go for the, like... I mean, his efforts kind of got ruined by the discovery of low input strats. But I feel like there was a guy going for that record, where you just kind of, like, flip out of the map and drive to the finish line. Oh yeah, I guess that one was TMNF, wasn't it? Maybe it's the most in 2020. Wouldn't surprise me. Do I have a route plan for 13 yet, given the number of options? The first time I get there, I'm almost certainly going to be doing the virtual strat. I think Bren's strat is just... it's slightly... like, slightly different but introduces more uncertainty. Like I have to do extra jumps to get to basically the same spot. Elcon strat is probably what I will end up sticking with in the long term, but I haven't practiced it to get it consistent. And then the hobby strat is cool, but unless I can get it like super consistent, like almost 100% of the time, I don't really want to risk that, because when you fail the jump trying to do the hobby cut, it goes very, very wrong. Haven't seen a lot of these in over like a year. Almost a year, yeah. Let me just jump up there and I'll show you. So, here's 13. This is where it starts, right after the particle accelerator. Virtual's cut jumps down from here to this platform, and then turns left out here onto this one. And that's the one that I'm going to be doing when I eventually get up there for the first time. Bren's cut drove the normal way, went up here like you normally would, and then dropped down here. I believe it jumped down to there. Yeah, down there. And then for the other two, you would actually go the same way that you would with Bren, but you'd continue going the normal route. Come over here, and then this is where Javi's leaves. Javi leaves by jumping out left side of this ramp, going here, and you can actually drive under the crystal, go directly into the wall ride. And then the one that I was talking about with Elcon, instead of jumping off the ramp, continues following the normal route, jumps up here, and then gets your left tire on top of this wall, over walls here instead of doing the ice wall ride, over walls here, and jumps over to this pool. At which point you have to do one extra jump over here to get to where Javi's skip goes to. Both the Elcon and the Javi skip are skipping a lot more. But yeah, Virtuals is the one that I've practiced the most, I think. It was the one that I was doing starting from the second time that I did 13 on the checkpoint map. It's not very YOLO at all. It is quite consistent. Of all of them, I would say the most YOLO is probably Elcon. Bren's is super safe. Elcon's is... or Virtual's is also super safe and cuts more. Elcon is... like, if you fail it, you have to try to do the ice wall ride, which is a little scary. Elcon's always a YOLO. That's so true, Driver Gamer. Happy Wednesday. Bren still has to do the plastic bounce, doesn't it? Or do they all? Which plastic bounce are we talking about? Elcon doing the wall ride was sick. Plastic bounce from the giant drop down. Oh, no. Elcon's and Javi's both skip that, you're talking about the one where you barely drive your car over the thing. Those two skips, the Elcon and Javi skip, both skip that. Virtual and Bren's do not. Remember when Elcon failed the cut and just casually took the safe route? First and only time anyone attempted the wall ride. Of course he just did it, it's Elcon, yeah. I think if you're not Elcon and you aren't capable of just nailing the ice wall ride consistently, it's probably a bad idea. Which means I'm probably going to be doing the virtual cut. Seems like the most inconsistent thing on the floor. Are you talking about the ice wall ride or the bounce? Bounce feels pretty easy. No, I don't think the bounce is too bad. No, I feel like the most inconsistent thing on the floor for me... I mean, for me, it's weird, because for me, it's, right after the bounce, there's a quarter pipe transition jump with a plastic roof slide. And I personally struggle with that. I think once I figure it out, it won't be that bad. Yeah, that bounce is basically just, like, slowly inch forward, a little bit more gas right at the end. It's not too bad. Nope, there was a raid. Pack raided earlier. Although, it's not impossible. I've had days where I went up to, like, 80. The day when I get triple digits without a raid is going to be a glorious day. And I probably will have no idea. Because it'll probably happen while I'm in focus mode. Swing. But yeah, that jump... I'm trying to think. I feel like the final, not final, but like second to last jump of 13 feels kind of inconsistent. It's 100% on me because I don't really understand how the turnaround works very well. But that part always messes me up. The second half of the jump isn't too bad. Just jumping up and to the left into the pool. But actually turning around and like getting a smooth landing. Bit sketchy. But yeah, I do have a complete route for the entire map. If I were to get to any specific spot right now. I'm very well prepared. The boys chilling on 5. True. Time for us all to go to 6. Man, Hav and Shirtless are zooming together. Nice. Of course, the day your runs are the best, your game doesn't want to load. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean the... What's going on with your runs being the best if you're, I know you were saying earlier, like... Earlier you were saying you already beat your day's PB from yesterday, right? Started the day with 2 floor 6s. Damn. Yeah, that's good. Both of... Holy crap. Wait. What is your PB now? Have you had an attempt at the quack yet? The backward section. Okay. Damn. I don't know why, but the backward section was giving me a lot of issues today. Kinda strange. Nice. Hi, what's the PB of the day? Welcome in, Cold. Happy Wednesday. PB of the day is Zigzag right now. Not great, but not the worst. At least we made it to 7 a couple times. And now me and Hav are climbing up together. Never knew you could steer in the bounce. Wait, what are you talking about? For the backward section. Oh, you mean like when you're... Can you? I don't know. I feel like I normally do my adjustment on the wall. Yeah. Literally 100% like that. Never literally. No such thing as a 100% jump on deep dip. But it's very consistent when you're able to do that. Learned that when it finally started working. Figuratively. Oh, man. No, you're right, though. It does make it very consistent. And 07, Hav. Go insta after this pool now. Whack! And happy Wednesday, Den. Last thing to go insta is quack on the main. Yeah, I feel like I've kinda stopped trying to do, like, fast strats. I was doing that for a while, and I think that ruined my consistency a lot. I've definitely been paying far, far more attention to consistency. Going back to my roots there. Stop doing the safe strat on the plastic. Oh, the bounce? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard, but... Oh, shit. No! God damn it. Fucking water hole. Oh, cactus, why? God, it couldn't have just let me go. Fucking 7 today, man. Potential to play with friends is very high if we use it correctly. I don't know what you mean by that. Goddamn. Okay. Ugh. Hello, shoes. Man, I don't know what's going on today. I have failed a different jump on 7 every time that I've been there. Ew. Man, that was close. Not like other games, you can just click a multiplayer button, but doing stuff like hunting maps together or climbing could be very, very fun. Is that not what club is for? I mean, that's also kind of what the ranked mode is. Ranked is literally just random group up, hunt campaign together. I guess for club, it's a little more complicated. It's not just click a button. You have to know what map you're wanting to play. Or something. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of servers. And there is like an arcade section, right? That has just a bunch of different servers of different maps to play. I suppose there could be improvements made upon it, but seems like it's already capable of doing what you were talking about. Bonk. Bonk. People just don't use those as casual players, don't know about it. Why wouldn't they know about it? I mean, arcade and club are literally just buttons on the main menu. I think you might be underestimating casual players too much. Jeez, that is a way to do floor 3. Main room in arcade always has like 60 to 100 players. Well, happy Wednesday on the cam. Yeah, that's... Well, I guess that's not that many, right? I don't know. I don't know how many people tend to be playing Trackmania simultaneously at any given time. Not bad, for sure, but like... I guess the fact that most people tend to be doing different things at any given time, having different goals, kind of contributes to that. Cup of the Day has around 2.5K to 3K. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people usually do Cup of the Day either, though. So that number could be wildly incorrect. Is arcade free to play? That's another big difference, right? Well, Cup of the Day isn't free to play. So I guess that's not a difference. Occasionally there are free to play Cup of the Days. I don't know. Cup of the Day is very well known, though. I suppose the game could do a better job at, like, main room in arcade is free to play. You don't know about arcade, though? Just about its existence, or... Been like 2 free-to-play Cup of the Days. Only 2? Could have sworn there were more. That's gotta be incorrect. Know what arcade is, but never used it. Kinda sounds like it's on you then, if you're like, oh man, I wish they had this thing that exists. Because I'm pretty sure that is the point of arcade, right? You've watched 2 virtual videos on free-to-play Cup of the Day. I mean... surely that's not all of them. Also, club rooms in certain communities to hunt together. Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit harder to find, right? A little bit more off the beaten path. I don't know, though. Probably not that hard. Like, if you wanted to climb Deep Dip with a bunch of people. Well, the problem is that sometimes the club room is empty. Sometimes there just is no one climbing Deep Dip. So you might think, oh, this is how it always is, if you just check in once. Bonk. lot more hit and miss, though, for sure. Oh, man. I think that might be the first time I've ever been on that side of the ramp. I've definitely watched people zoom by and jump up to the bobsleigh when I was failing and had to turn around and redo floor 5. But I think that might be the first time I remember being on that side of it. Nailing the bobsleigh jump. Hey, Rev. Happy Wednesday. Not too bad. Floor 7 seems to be kicking my butt right now, but I'm at least getting up there pretty consistently today. The end of yesterday was rough. After getting to floor 11, I don't think I made it to floor 8 again, pretty much like the entire day. So I assume that today is going to be better. Oh, gross. Really? Wait. That falls to the pool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I just said that I've failed 7 3 times. If you ask me how the climb is going, and I only mention 7, like, it's safe to assume that's the day's PV. Oh, man. Starting off fucking strong today, Rev. Goddamn. Got the dynamic duo here right now. There was a week like 2 years ago where an entire week's Cup of the Day was free to play. Oh, cool. That's a good question. I don't really know how arcade mode works. I know it exists and that you can hunt maps with other people in an online server environment, but want to know which maps are there. Yeah. I mean, I assume there's no deep dip or something over there, because most of the game is more about finishing maps and getting good times. It would be kind of cool if there was just a uniform place where you could go and play random maps of a certain style, though. Like, imagine there was an arcade kind of server thing. It's just like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of ice maps. Here's a bunch of tech maps. Here's some bob maps. Full speed. Other. Oof. '07 shirtless. Nice. Okay, we make it. God, that's always scary. Random map challenge plugin can kind of do that. Oh, with like different styles, but not multiplayer, right? Logic. Happy Wednesday, by the way. You can save that. Looks so dead, do you? Yeah. Absolutely. As long as you don't actually, like, fall off that beam is very savable. What do you mean random map challenge, not for free to play? Random map challenge... Oh, you can do multiplayer with that? I mean, I didn't think that we were saying it had to be free to play either way, but does that not work with free to play? You have to be like club access to use that plugin? That plugin's not for free to play. Interesting. I guess for it to function right, you probably have to do that. Do it through club or whatever. That is kind of interesting, though. Since, like we were talking about earlier, you can technically play every map without club access. But... you're not going to have every map in the entire game downloaded when you're trying to do that. Yep. I guess it's possible for a map to not be on TMX. So I guess there are some maps that you couldn't play, but... yeah, most maps. Quack! Where am I from, by the way? There's a label right above my clock, but Portland, Oregon. Fair enough for not seeing that, though. It is rather small text directly on the car. And sometimes like that, it makes it very hard to see on the speedometer. What about you? Whew. Gross. For fuck's sake. Nope. Alright, let that be a lesson. If you're gonna ask a question, don't immediately leave. God damn. Ugh. Quack again. Oh boy. That was almost spooky. I spammed the cam 1 button a couple times there, and it made it so that my camera turned around slower than I'm used to. I don't know, kind of fine though. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Oh! No! You're kidding! That's so easily savable. Why? Why have I failed a different fucking jump every time I do 7? Ah. That is so stupid. Obviously now I'm gonna one-shot it, yeah. And that's how the map breaks people. Yeah. It has a mean way of working out that way, isn't it? What did I just do? What are you talking about? Just arrived, see a guy being banned. He was timed out. Happy Wednesday, Joe. The thing that he did was ask a question and then immediately leave and say, wait a minute, I wasn't here, can you answer that question again? Very annoying. Went straight to 7. This is the replay editor. Yeah. Rather annoying. Bonk. Sploosh. Speaking of rather annoying, fuck this floor, guys. Just like Shirtless said. Fail it 5 times technically. 2 loops, a zigzag, ice wall, water hole. Failed 7 5 times in a row main map. As soon as I jump onto replay editor practice, instantly get it. It's just how it works. Do I have Firehouse subs near me? Is it good? I have no idea. Maybe? But I've never heard of it. Goddamn. I don't really eat subs very often, though. But yeah, this game is mean. This game is so mean, guys. Fail 7 5 times in a row. One-shot it as soon as I go onto replay editor. American fast food chain that opened its first restaurant in Brazil. Interesting. Slash on 6 again? Yeah, Slash is cooking today. Not this game, this map. I feel like there's probably other maps that could do this. But you're right. I guess to that I say, if you spend an entire year only playing this map, what's really the difference between this game and this map? Is there one? For me, they're synonymous. This map is the game, true. Yeah, Deep Dip 1 and Khaki, for sure. 100% I could see the same thing happening with Khaki. You open up a practice version of a map, beat it like 5 times in a row, you're like, yes, I finally figured out how this works. Then the map comes up in a server again. Fail it repeatedly. Just flop under pressure. Oh, jeez. Okay. Crap. Alright. On the bright side, didn't fail 7. Khaki runs are short. Feels like it forces you to change to a different map. I guess that's fair. Just wanted to ask, wonder how he saves this? Which one? The floor 1 one? I think it's technically possible to... Oh, the plastic side thing on 2. I think there's a better way of me doing that. I think I could have dropped down to the right side and gone back to right before the jump. I could have redone the jump, I think. I just tried to send it. It was kind of dumb. Love to see a world where I finish Deep Dip 2 and Deep Dip 1 and enjoy the next Khaki Reloaded. Could happen. Do you know when the next Khaki Reloaded is planning to be held? Probably like 6 months from now, right? Since the current Khaki is going on right now. Or the last Khaki in TMNF. Hey, Lauren. Happy Wednesday. Again, just here to say hi. Good luck on the runs. Happy Wednesday. Been busy with assignments all week. Yeah, it's all good. I always say prioritize your real life over hanging out in Twitch streams. But I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, though. Thank you. Boing. Usually around September, but not sure. Okay. Yeah, not impossible. Likely, maybe not, but not impossible. Can't imagine me playing another map. It will be so wild / weird. Yeah. No, after this long playing it, it's kind of weird to think about for me too. Wait, real life comes first after over Twitch? Yeah, imagine. September 2026, he's got this easy. Thanks. I mean, the only thing that's important to me is beating Deep Dip 2 before 3 comes out. Everything else is just a secondary benefit. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot this jump, or this run failed floor 2. Saved back down to 0 and reclimbed. I was like, why in the world am I 2 minutes behind entering floor 3? Just became this perfect streamer for Khaki. My patience is like unmatchable. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I've said this a while, but like, I don't know how good I would be at Khaki. Since Deep Dip is all about like very consistent like sections strung back to back. If you were to have like any 30-second segment of Deep Dip as a map in and of itself, it would be really easy. It would be nothing compared to like a Khaki map. It's just the fact that you have to do those 30-second segments like around 65 to 66 times in a row. Have I ever had an empty chat? Yeah? What? It's kind of a funny question, but like everyone's had an empty chat before. I don't think anyone has ever started streaming and just instantly... No, that's not true. I think if someone came from YouTube, where they were making videos and then started streaming, they'd already have an established audience. But even then, they would have started with nobody watching their videos, probably. Maybe not. There are people who went literally from zero and had their first video become, like, viral hit. Yeah, a little bit on the dumb side, but it's all right. That one was kind of more understandable, I suppose. It's kind of a funny question because, like, you having been here, well, I've never really had an empty chat. Definitely would make it seem like I always just have a very active chat. We can emulate the experience. Chat shush. Oh, man. Question for you would be, have I ever not had an empty chat? At rep. Oh, mean. That's not a very nice question, Joe. Gonna give you a warning on that one. Number one rule is be kind. Let's not joke at other people's expenses. Hey Saturn, happy Wednesday. I mean, that being said, I did just call him out for asking a dumb question. But I feel like dumb questions do not mean dumb people. And happy Wednesday, Owen. You were holding your breath, Chapongo. Oh, man. What was I doing before Deep Dip, though? I was watching One Piece and playing RuneScape. How does the climb? How does the climb? Oh, you're talking about your streamer experience. Oh, for you! The question for you. Okay. I mean, self-deprecating humor is also not very nice. Gotta treat yourself with some self-kindness, Joe. Hard to write in English. All good. Not dumb, but you have the least amount of common sense on Earth. You meant how goes the climb? I assume that's what you meant. It's been alright. I mean, who am I kidding? It's been pretty bad today. A little bit of a continuation of yesterday's climb, it seems. Floor 7, yeah. That pretty much sums it up. I have failed floor 7. Actually, now that I think about it, every individual time that I have had my run die to 7 has been a unique way. I did have a loop that failed that didn't kill my run, and I went back to Quack and went back to 7. But of all of the 4 runs where I died to 7, they were all different. I had one die on the ice ramp thing near the beginning. One of them died on the water hole. One of them died to loop. One of them died to zigzag. And then when I was like, screw it, I'm going to go practice it on replay editor, nailed floor 7 first try. Because of course that's how it goes. Instead of having a good start, I can have a good end. I mean, I would hope to have a good beginning, middle, and end, but I suppose that's too much to ask. Reverse of yesterday. As long as I have some good in there. That's the important thing. Beautiful hole. Isn't the first run of the day still technically today's PB? Shit, you're right. No, you're not misremembering. That was the one that went to Zigzag. The one I played on the offline version of the map. Have you ever tried playing it? RuneScape is like a more involved idle game. Very, very heavy on character progression. Turning your character into someone who can literally do almost nothing, because you're at level 1 in all the skills, to basically a world-saving god of a character that's capable of doing anything that the world has for you. Only idle game you play is Revolution Idle. I just recently basically finished Shark Incremental. It was fun, though. And I'm almost going to end, or almost done with the second... almost done with Revolution Idol for the second time on the phone. I'm like 3 or 4 achievements away now. Bonk. You tried RuneScape a few times, couldn't get into it personally. I mean, it's definitely not for everybody. It has, like, deep but simple gameplay. Like, combat. For the most part, you, like, the base mechanics of any fight is the same. Point on something, click on it, kill the boss. Or kill the enemy or whatever. But then you get into more advanced things where, like, the enemies start using prayers. Or, I guess first, you need to use prayers. Like, you end up fighting something that uses mage. You have to use your pray mage skill to nullify the magic damage. Like, endgame stuff has enemies where they'll use multiple different attack styles, so you have to, like, switch between prayers, or wear like gear that's good against one style while praying against the other. Some enemies will actually put prayers up themselves that protect them from yours. So like if they start protecting melee and you were using melee, now you have to switch to a different style, switch a bunch of gear and stuff. The combat gets nice. Movement is a little bit weird because it operates on a tick-based system, and your character is always a little bit ahead of where it looks like they are on the screen, and that takes some getting used to. Oh, you're doing Infinity Challenge 4. Nice. If it's taking more than 5 minutes, you should probably get other upgrades first. PB of the day! Let's fucking go! Biggest rush on the map, new PB, or fast and clean segment? I would say new PB for sure. You've been doing it for 4 hours. Yep, you're doing it wrong. grind out some regular infinities first. Buy generators, that's a really big thing. Buy infinity upgrades for the tree. Yeah, 100%. I've said this before, but if anything in Revolution Idle, up until like the very like end of the mid game, takes more than like 5-10 minutes, you're probably not supposed to be doing it right now. Alright, that was a little bit sketch. Swear seeing that new PB header is literally a better feeling than doing cocaine. Oh man, maybe. I wouldn't know. Also, happy Wednesday, Tomasis. Sorry it took me so long to see your message. I was elated at my finally getting past zigzag today. It's been a day. Hey, we beat 7. Get out of here, 7. Oh, God. No looking in chat's direction right now. Pay attention to Turtle. Nice. Just grinded this cut on the floor 8 practice floor. Got a top 5 time. Oh, you mean the cut from... The cut from 7 to 8? Yeah, because on the floor 8 practice floor, the world record jumps down from the start of 8 to that part on 7, does the skip, and then proceeds from over there on the right at the grass platform. Does the world record implement the other bonk yet? That's what I want to know. They also do another skip, but you're not doing that. Probably the skip that I'm talking about. On Bleb, instead of jumping left, you slam into a pole on the right. No, another one. Third turtle skip? I have no idea what skip they might use. That's crazy. Blub! They jump a little bit right on the grass hill. Okay, let me see. So Bleb, they... This is what I'm talking about, right? They jump up here. Yeah. No? Jump right onto this grass hill? Oh! That's interesting. Yeah, you could jump right here. And then this leads right there, and then you just go to the... Yeah. That does look scary, but it feels... faster. It does eliminate the turtle necessity, though. Funny how many different ways there are of making it so you don't have to turtle on the turtle floor. Have to jump sideways and slow down with the bug slide? Not sure, though. I mean, that makes sense. Because you are jumping with a turbo. You're meant to be jumping far higher than that, right? So there's probably a lot of slowing down that you need to do. Nice. No, that's crazy, though. Got floor 0 world record today. Hunted the bob skip. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually pulled the bob skip off. Bob skip seems really... Ugh. Yeah, it seems really hard. So you just, like, I mean, congrats. That's awesome. But you just hunted, like, just drove the rest of it really fast and then went for the bob skip. Even now, you maybe have a 10% chance to do it. I bet it would probably be, I mean, not easy, but, like, relatively easy to get that world record now. If you combined, like, bonk jump skip with bob skip. A lot of runs that failed that, so free. That's kind of funny, because I remember... Did Virtual still have it, or did someone grab it from him? Since he put out that video of him getting, like, all those records. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't check those records. You have a 51, think sub 50 is doable. Yeah, seems like it. Go for floor 3 skip world record. I mean, I feel like that would probably be pretty easy for you. Sure, why not? Schmoniel had it. Okay, cool. Oh, God. No, you don't need to worry about it. Like, it's cool. As long as you ask, that is all that matters to me. I mean, I reserve the right to say no. But yeah. I don't have all of the, all the emotes that people like using all the time. Oh, man. Nice. That's how we do it. Nice. Yeah, probably not. It seems relatively simple. Just kind of bonk. Good luck on 10. Thank you. And it is Wednesday. Alright, going in focus mode now. Not the most ridiculously slow either to 10. A little on the slow side. Since normally I'm about halfway through 10 at this point. Well, like a minute behind. That's not too bad. Boink. Alright, where the fuck am I? Excuse me? Excuse me? Rude? What the hell? Who puts a thing here that you can land on and not give you a recovery path? B. Doge and Humphrey. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. I'm gonna try to jump there, I think. I think that's probably the best strat. Not right now, TV King. I'll do it later. Alright, I don't really want to jump over to that pool either. Cheers. Now what? Oh, now it's Snake. But I gotta figure out exactly... Alright. No, that seems really stupid, trying to... It is on the same level. There's a chance I could do that. Not possible to go there? Yeah, I didn't feel like it probably was, but... Okay, let me see. We aim for the pole, I think. Nice. Whoops. No, really? Okay. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. No, it's basically saved. Saved enough, exactly. Happy Wednesday, Limited. Ah! I almost turtled. Imagine. Just realized your TM has been open all day. Pro time played farmer. Not me. Gotta keep that time played authentic. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Hector. Happy Wednesday. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And quack. Hey, Shu. Happy Wednesday. Pretty bad until just now. Happy Wednesday, Gert. Wait, you didn't dodge the Happy Wednesday, did you, Analata? Just saw me from Giuliano stream. Snake part seems really difficult. It's not, but it is... doesn't really feel that consistent either. The nice part about the snake is that it's over a lot of different parts of the map. You sent Happy Wednesday a while ago. Well, Happy Wednesday. I wasn't sure if I said it to you. How is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Glorious. 90 people watching, that's insane. I mean, we had a big raid from Pack, but I'm so happy that this many people have stayed. Joined right on time. Happy Wednesday to me also. Thank you. Yeah, it's, it was up until this run. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A bit of a struggle, I was gonna say. Yeah, floor 7. Did you leave just before? I don't know. I don't keep track of when you leave. Could help that when I'm facing a difficult jump that I say out loud what I'm looking for in the lineup. Not miss a detail. Maybe. I'm not really looking for advice, though. Such a good vibe. Thank you. I try my best. Obviously, it gets hard sometimes. Especially when you go almost 2 months without a PB. Quack! But I try my best. Has been 2 months? No. In what world is June 14th 2 months? That is a month and a half. Meeting's done for the day. Let's go. More time for Deep Dip. And RuneScape. Are those hours only on Deep Dip 2 or TM in general? Are you talking about the green timer hours? That 12:38? Because that green timer is just for the checkpointless version of Deep Dip 2. Do I intentionally bonk the right side plastic on the first jump of 7? Always looks so sketchy. Yeah, I do. It lets you get really, like, close to the wall. Nice. June 14th was my last PB. Yep. Happy Wednesday, Fox. Welcome in. Crazy big commitment. Yeah, I've got about 400 more hours on other versions of Deep Dip 2 that have checkpoints and on the replay editor combined. So we're kind of coming up on like 80% of the way to 2,000 hours. Sorry, not June 14th. April 14th. April 14th. My bad. Yes, my last PB was negative 10 days ago. Exactly. You know what I'm saying. In my defense, the number 4 and the number 6 are basically the same number. Rounding error. Back to 8! Nice. Bonk. Difficult to disagree on that. True. Although if someone tries to say that May is the same as April or June, they're terribly mistaken. Clearly that's a different month. %10 of the way to DVD logo. Nice. So anyone ever thought about the fact that May has 3 letters and March has 5 letters? Think we can get those swapped? Unforgivable act. Yeah. Clearly. Heart skipped a beat for a second. Oh, you're talking about when I was upside down on the wall? I wasn't too nervous on that. What do I mean? What do I mean? March is the 3rd month. It has 5 letters. May is the 5th month. It has 3 letters. Let's switch them. May having 3 letters scares you too. I know, right? It's pretty terrifying. Bonk. Blub. I don't know. Spelling May like that just feels like it's coming out of a horse with a speech impediment. Mar and Mach fixed. Beautiful, thank you. September has 9 letters and is the 9th month. Oh, okay, I don't like that. Probably would have worked. I also think we should take July and August and just shove them to the end. It would ruin September. But at least it would make it so that September, December, November, all the numbers would line up. October. That's the other one I was thinking of. Which letter would be best instead of January? What would be the best letter for a month? Q, as it's your favorite letter. I think Q is a bad choice, strictly because I don't think people know how to pronounce just a Q. You don't want the letter, or the name of the month to be hard to pronounce. Fantastic! A would be nice, since it's the first letter of the alphabet. First letter of the alphabet for first month of the year. Why not? I know. That is exactly what I was talking about, Fox and Gert. If you take July and August and shove them to the end of the year, then October becomes the 6th month, September becomes the 7th month, November becomes the 9th, December becomes the 10th. Odd conversation to come in through halfway through. Well, welcome in, Bob. Welcome to the weird renaming months conversation. Happy Wednesday. Alright. Surely, hardest part is over, right? Oh my god. Save? Pool! Yay! Slightly better save. This is what I was saying, though. Snake looks terrifying, but, like, every time you fail the snake, I feel like I've never had it end very poorly. Darn Romans and their random shuffling of months. I know, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's dead. Fantastic. We're getting closer to the edge. Okay. Yeah, crazy save. I was hoping that I was gonna land sideways on the yellow turbo. That would be the easiest way. But that works too. Just did the snake I failed earlier. Nice. I'm giving all my snake energy to him. Yeah, kind of crazy that I failed it twice today. I'm usually pretty good at that. Like Cargon. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed. J Fub Ma Apil Mehey Junie Julie Octobonker Nom November December. Yeah, clearly that's the answer. Everyone will agree with this. Control the mold, don't let the mold control you. Man. The alternative, I think, would be just taking the months like March and May, June, July, April, and August, and switching one of the names. If we didn't have so many duplicate letter names for months, we could just refer to months by their initial letter. And that would be kind of sick. Third generator. Oh, wait. First, second generator, or third, first. It's absolutely first, second. So, the way that the generators work is that they generate the generator below it. So you buy a second generator, and it will start making first generators for you. And then all of the first generators it makes are making the point scoring. Exponentially goes up. Draw a picture for each month. Every month is an anime girl. I bet that probably already exists somewhere. Thoughts on a 13-month year? I don't think we need more months. Watch anime? Of course. I do have a manga collection in the background. Every month has 28 days, have an uncounted day at the end of the year to celebrate the new one. I don't like the idea of a day of the year not being associated with a month. And the idea of having like one 29-day month is also kind of weird. It would be kind of cool not having to memorize how many days are in a month, though. And that would make it really even weeks, right? I think every day should be referred to with a unique name. Yeah, no month names, just 365 and a quarter days of, or yeah, just individual day names. Favorite category and favorite anime. God, favorite category. Honestly, probably romance. Oh. Didn't see that you got the ad. Oh no. '07 Giuliano. I only just realized that he's not on 8 anymore. Finished floor 11 practice floor the other day while watching Love After World Domination. At least you think that's the title. That's the Power Ranger one, right? Unix Epoch timestamp. Yeah, clearly we just need to label everything with numbers. I think that one was something that I had planned to watch at some point. Ad's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say favorite anime overall is probably Death Note. Favorite genre, probably romance. You liked it? Yeah, it seemed like a fun idea. Woo, beautiful hole. Romance is goated, your favorite too. I think for a long time my favorite romance was probably Teasing Master Takagi-san. Although I think 100 Girlfriends takes the cake for me now. As long as you consider trashy harem anime to be romance, which I do. Gotta go now. Good night. Good luck with the climb. All right. Good night, Rev. Talk to you later. A favorite thing to do? I don't know. I like to watch videos and play games. Surprise, surprise. Didn't feel like your standard isekai slop. Thinking of watching that next. Watching which one? 100 Girlfriends? Takagi-san? Not your cup of tea, but not bad. Man, I should really, I'm gonna assume the yeah was to 100 Girlfriends, because that's the first thing that I asked. Yeah. It is very trashy, but it's so good. Have I ever seen Violet Evergarden? Yeah, it was good. Oh, I loved My Dress Up Darling. Has season 2 been announced? TXD fan? Yeah. Now that's romance. Hey, Otto. Happy Wednesday. Horimiya. Yeah, those are good. And thank you for the follow, Lucas. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Quack. It was announced a while ago. Oh, nice. Sick. I don't keep up with all the announcements a lot of the time. But that is really nice. I loved that when season 1 was out. Definitely will be watching season 2. I read most of Horimiya. I have that on the shelves back there. I really want to rewatch it or reread it in Japanese though. Thank you for the follow, Bob. Appreciate it. Airing in Japan in July. Nice. Having goated anime taste is getting a follow. Well, thank you. All weebs know that Overflow is the best of all time. Clearly, Overflow is the best romance anime. True. Horimiya's like dream relationship. God, Horimiya. Miyamuro deserves better. That relationship is so toxic. I don't know what dream relationship you're talking about. Oh, man. Nice. I mean, I guess... Are we thinking of the same anime here? Oh, Horiyama? Are we... No, I think we're thinking of different anime. Unless you're misspelling. I just took the most of the letters and thought of... Probably not thinking of the same one.
Bing 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 a a a a a a bing 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 a a a a a bing 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 a a a a bing 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 a a a bing 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 a a bing 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 a bing 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 a bing 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 a.
Thank you, Zane. Banger as always. Black long-haired guy, brown-haired girl. Girl is popular but has like a family that she takes care of. Guy has like glasses and tattoos and stuff, piercings and all that. And the whole point of the show is not judging a book by its cover. Yeah, you just misspelt it. Horimiya. Because the girl's name is Hori and the guy's name is Miyamura. No, Hori is... It's just so toxic. I mean, it's portrayed as a loving relationship, but like, I would never want to be in a relationship with a girl who has a dream about me doing something bad and then gets angry at me in real life over that dream. That is just terrible. Miyamura seems like a nice guy, though. Hence why I said Miyamura deserved better. Honestly, like, one of my favorite romance ones is actually Otakoi. Sounds like your ex, yeah. The reason that it's X, right? I'm not saying I dislike it. I liked the anime. Don't think it's that relationship would be a good one to be in real life. Good anime, not aspirational. Now, speaking of nice romance anime, Otakoi is a good one. I really like Otakoi. Romance following, like, non-high school students. So rare to find. Wish the purple hair and blonde hair got together. It's been a while since I watched that. Slash read it. And when I read it, it wasn't in color. So I didn't know who's... Are you talking about, like, the short-sighted class president and the ditzy, like, the ditzy girl? Thought they were already together? Oh, yeah, I mean... I think those ones are. I don't know. I might be mixing people together too, so that probably doesn't help. No, I will always be grateful for Horimiya, though. Because it introduced me to Kamiyama Yo. The guy who did the opening. Really like his song Blue Thorn, I think is what the English title is. Aoi Toge. For some reason, Crunchyroll stopped working on your phone, so can't watch anything anymore. Oh, rip. Yeah, that is weird. Phone Crunchyroll was always so bad in my experience, but maybe it's because I was not paying for, like, premium. Crunchyroll has just the worst ad experience. It will play the exact same ad like 6 times in a row before letting you watch your show. At least it very rarely, like, interrupted my show. It would play all of them at the same time. But at least give me some variety in my ads, please, right? No, I remember for a while, it was all just, like, solo leveling mobile game ad. Just on repeat. You have premium, so it's super weird. Yeah, that is really bad. If you have premium, it should just work. If you're paying them money, the service you're paying for should definitely work. Very weird. Bonk. Anytime you go into it, it'll freeze and not go into the show? Oh, dang. Weird. Hey, Poochas. Happy Wednesday. It's something. Yeah. Finally getting good runs. This, not good runs. Good run. It's been kind of weird how I've had singular good run the last couple days, but hopefully when this run eventually ends, I will still be able to get good runs. I'm just happy that it's been up here on 7, 8, and 9 this whole time. Actually, and 10. This run went to 10. I assume you've probably tried, like, uninstalling the app and reinstalling it, right? Turtle Master! Funny question to ask. I guess one thing that I haven't said today, I only play Deep Dip. in the year that I've been playing Trackmania. Welcome in, Anubis. Happy Wednesday. Good timing. Thank you. I am the guy who's trying to make Deep Dip the first map that I finish. Welcome in. So yeah, I have not played the weekly shorts this week. Nor any week, because I don't do finish lines. Ooh. Gross. What? No. No. I don't know why you thought I would... I definitely was not saying you were being rude. I was legitimately thanking you because Bob asked me if I've hunted this week's shorts. And I was in the middle of introducing myself and, like, saying that I am the guy that only plays Deep Dip until I beat Deep Dip 2. And then you happened to come in at the perfect time, where it made me very easy to say exactly that. Definitely not rude in any way. You are 100% good. This week has 2 cuts on different maps. Dang. I mean, probably intended, right? Whew. Beautiful. Sounds like Owen's having a good time. Imagine being rich enough so the solution to an app not working is just buy more devices until it works in one of them eventually. That would be something. Neither one looks intended at all. Interesting. You do this thing where you jump in and don't say hi before throwing random questions out, trying to get in the habit of saying hi before diving in. Oh, is that why you thought that you were being rude? No. Absolutely not. I feel like a lot of people do that, and I don't consider that rude at all. How has the journey been? It's been really good. Really good. Starting from literally 0, being able to say that I'm in the middle of 12 now. When I can get to it anyway. It's so cool. Alright. We'll have to resume this conversation in a bit, because I'm going into focus mode. Turning off my monitor that normally has chat on it. Time to climb 10. Nice. Bonk. Cool. Tied my day's PB. No shit. Oh, I failed the same jump, but in a different way. Oh, man. Oh, I could have saved that. I didn't... I accidentally got my other tire off. That feels bad. Anyway, Mr. Hoof, thank you for the follow. Focus run from 8. Weird to redeem that there. Do that with every chat to just get into talking to people? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, really funny to do that, but Next time it'll work. Yeah, for sure. I guess once I get up to 8 again, we're going into focus mode. And surely we nail that jump. Funny jump to give me problems, though. Have I watched other people play Deep Dip, or am I discovering by myself? I was watching Virtual do it, and I have seen other people, like, beat the entire map. But no, for the most part, like, watching and playing are very different. Like, I could have watched someone play floor 10 like 100 times or whatever, and still not really know. Well, 10's a bad example, because 10's very linear. Could have watched someone do like 12 or 13 and still have no idea where to go when I get there the first time. But I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where I play many checkpoints and the one checkpoint per floor maps. And every week I climb up to the top of many checkpoints, to the second to last, not second to last, to the last checkpoint right before the finish. So I've done every jump. I know how the map works. It's just a matter of getting consistent enough to do every jump in a row. Bet Virtual will absolutely make a video of me beating this as the first map. Yeah, maybe. If he does, that's cool. If not, that's fine too. Not doing it for the recognition. Quack! Have I practiced the fin jump? That's the jump I've practiced the least. I did accidentally hit the finish line on the many checkpoint server one time. It bugged out. Didn't count it as a fin. Thank God. I just wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I finally got here. But yeah, I haven't practiced that jump very much. I'll practice it on Replay Editor once I get to 16. Happy Wednesday, Paco. When you first heard of me, you never thought that I would finish, but not so sure anymore. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this since the very beginning. I know how dedicated I am. I know that I will finish. Just a matter of when and how long it takes me. But, like, definitely don't blame anyone for thinking that. Someone claiming that their first finished map will ever will be Deep Dip 2 is a huge, like, a wild claim. Uh-oh. To prevent that, can I put an extra checkpoint and not get it to make sure that I don't finish by accident? I probably could, but I don't know. On the server, it kind of bugs out a lot of the time when you skip checkpoints and collect like all of them at the same time at the linked ones at the top. Will Deep Dip 1 be second fin? Yep. That's the plan anyway. Swing! Quack again! Wanted to be the first person to beat Armored Core 6 hitless, and then you had a baby. Oh, dang. I mean, congrats. Probably more important. But yeah, that'll definitely eat into your time just a little bit. Will I keep playing Trackmania after Deep Dip 2? Kind of same question as Bob a little bit. But yeah. Priorities, exactly. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Lupo. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. And then 50 Lauren and Barry. Thank you for the follows. Happy Wednesday. Deep Dip 1 will be a walk in the park. I don't know about that one. It's easier. But I guess 200 hours... 200 hours is kind of a walk in the park compared to 2,000, right? Thank you for the follow, Lupo. Also, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Map that inspired Deep Dip 1 be the third fin. Probably not. Good guess. The third fin will probably be a map that hasn't been released yet. The sequel to the map that inspired Deep Dip 1. Spiritual sequel, I guess, because I guess Deep Dip 1 is technically a sequel. But the map that you're referring to is Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. And the whole point of that map is that it's a far more forgiving tower map. You can't really fall multiple floors really easily. How's the dipping in the deep going? It's good. Yeah, just climbing as always. Deep Dip 3. Nope. That is not the next map that the Deep Dip team is making. The next map, I don't know if it's going to be called Bennett 48 My Checkpoints 2. But it's going to be another tower map that's slightly harder than the original Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Easier than Deep Dip 1. But the idea of it is, if you're on floor 2 and you fail floor 2, the only way for you to lose a lot of progress would be to dead turtle. You'll end up staying on floor 2 no matter what your fall is. Pretty much no matter. It's a little bit easier. Oh, Deep Slip is going to be fun. Did the weekly shorts actually first time playing them and then campaign? Nice. I'm looking forward to that as well. Weekly shorts and campaign are going to be a very different experience from Deep Dip. I mean, I don't think I could think of anything more different from Deep Dip than weekly shorts. Avalanche is another fun one that I think I saw Bren playing that at some point. Yeah, Deep Slip is going to be a full ice tower map from Burly Pog. Is it released yet? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. Perhaps Press Forward is opposite? I don't know. I feel like Press Forward isn't really a map in general. If all you have to do to get exactly the same time as everybody is PF. Third should be Chrome as hell. Tambo? No. Happy Wednesday. Will I be playing Deep Dip 3 after Deep Dip 2 if I'm still Deep Dip 2 after Deep Dip 3 releases? Yeah. Happy Wednesday, Artemis. But yeah, if for some reason I spend like an hour, or not an hour, like a year and a half not beating Deep Dip 2, headed to sleep, enjoy the dipping. Sounds good, Lupo. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. But yeah, good question. If at any point Deep Dip 3 comes out after I've beaten Deep Dip 2, I will immediately jump ship whatever I'm doing. If I've beaten Deep Dip 2 and haven't beaten 1 yet, and I'm in the middle of my 1 grind, and Deep Dip 3 comes out, I'm skipping that, playing Deep Dip 3. The only thing that would make me not play Deep Dip 3 is if I haven't finished 2 yet. Reminder that someone redeemed a focus run. Damn, you're right. Alright. PF is cinematic, exactly. thank you for the reminder. I definitely forgot about it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fucking focus mode. Not your fault. All right. Bad focus, yeah. I swear to God, this happens every time. Every time that I get reminded to go into focus mode, it either goes really far or just dies instantly. Another focus mode, Paco. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, that is focus mode. That's for one floor. But at least we'll get to 7. Surely. Love the plushies in the background of my room. Really respect the grind, and happy you met me. Gonna go sleep now? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Barry. Have a good night. Oh, you mean focus 10. I was already gonna focus on 10. Surprised focus mode is still 2K. I don't know, I just don't want it interrupting me all the time. 8? I mean, we can do 9. 9 would probably work pretty fine. Because that's the first floor that, before 10, that I wouldn't already have been focusing on. Alright, this... I'm assuming what's going to end up happening is we're going to fall into this hole. We'll see. Still a floor 5. Common fall, you have strats to prevent it. Oh, common fail. Well, let's hear the strats. It's not that common, but it happens occasionally. Just praying you finally get it. Proving I'm capable for sure. Hope that I'm free soon. At the very least, I want another PV soon. It's been like a month and a half since then. Okay, please. All right. Fully stop on the green block. Tap accelerate till your front wheel is out of the wall, then press forward full steer right. Interesting. You do it the same way? I'm gonna cam 7 that real quick. Alright. So, fully stop on the green block. So you're saying that once once you're over here, you can come to a complete stop here because the roof of your car is on there. If you ever stopped here, you would fall down. But you can stop here because your car is, like, the roof of your car will be on this block. Then you tap gas until your tires are out of the wall, and then hold right and gas. I will check that out. I'm gonna try it next time, I think. Point your car a little extra into the wall to slow down, as you need to tap acceleration to control speed. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I'll see what happens. But slowing down a lot more seems to be the key. That's the main thing, yeah? More controlled exit. Bonk. Recommend doing it in practice just in case. I mean, how am I supposed to do it in practice when I'm going to get to 8 again here? Can't believe me. Can't believe me what, Sucky is Sucker. Happy Wednesday. Oof. Focus mode is a lie. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn it back off. I was a little annoyed with the way that I failed it. But yeah, that's going to be a good strat if I can learn that. I mean, I can learn it. If it works, just like the way you do. No, it's alright. Assuming that what Gunna is saying is correct, I should soon be 100% on that trick. Which I was not before. So that will be really, really good. Honestly, the climbing was going pretty poorly. Before this run, I think I had 5 or 6 different floor 7 attempts that all ended up dying in like different ways. Then I went and went to the replay editor and did 7. One-shot 7 first try. And now we're here. This run has made it to 10 twice. So it's going. Either way, though, like, assuming that what Gunna just said is consistent for me, this day will have been a win overall. It always makes me happy when I go from, like, not 100% consistent on a jump to 100% consistent. Third time's the charm. That's the hope, anyway. Don't try till practice, though, so it's not your fault if I fail. No. It's fine. I am gonna try it anyway, because I feel like I've accidentally done something similar before. When you're slowing down to a stop before on the green block, do you actually brake? That's my bet. That's the first question that I have. In this specific instance, it's not a jump. Yeah, technically. I guess I did call it a jump, didn't I? Trick, I guess. Get banned if he fails, though. Gotta put something on the line. No. I would never ban Gunna. He has given me at least, like, 3 strats now. 2 of them I already have... Well, one of them I use regularly. The second one I used yesterday. Don't brake, you just release gas while steering right, then tap Excel. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I mean, you're not going that fast in that section, so... Doesn't surprise me you can stop with a release. No, the other day though, I failed the jump up to the pool on 11. I'm pretty sure I did. Or maybe that was during practice. That might have been during practice. No, I think that was practice. I don't know. I'm definitely going to be using it. That 11 save is so good. Practice? Talking about practice? I am talking about practice. Welcome in, Blackout. Happy Wednesday. Boink. Close enough. And quack again! God, I have no idea how many quacks that is this run. Bonk. Hey, Brainsicle. Happy Wednesday. I finally took their advice, Brainsicle. At least partially, anyway. How was it today? Oh, not too bad. First start of the day, like, 7 was giving me a lot of trouble. Seems to be going a bit better now. How about you? What advice? Oh, don't fall. I've been partially taking it. I haven't been falling all the way down. Ooh. Fantastic. Did I say I have been taking it? I meant I haven't been. Completely ignoring the advice. Hey, Bart. Happy Wednesday. Not falling, just resetting. No, I'm falling. I'm falling. Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay, that one had... It was possible to save that. I believe that block was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Before I'm in a position where I need to do it in the main map, I should learn this thing. Oh, man. All right. Like that. I'm gonna try it again, but it felt really sketchy. But that is just how it's supposed to work if you do it like that. Wow, that is so clean. That is so much wobble. Holy cow. Yeah, okay. There's the strat. Oh, man. Hasn't failed you yet. Well, just you wait. I'll find a way. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, sucker. Well, there goes my hopes of getting, like, a new longest run. I think my longest run is about 2.5 hours. No, it feels like I'm doing a lot better at the end of the day today. But, God, I really need to get 11. Don't want to go a day without getting 11. I mean, I don't want to pressure myself either, though. If I don't get it, it's fine. I did get a good handful, good couple attempts at 10. Not all hope is long. This run could be even longer. No, it couldn't. Incorrect. This run is at most like an hour long. 11 a day keeps the dippers away. Oof. Rip Owen. Seems to be having a real tough time of it today. Boing, boing. Ah, no shit. Close enough. Thanks. God, I hate that jump. I think that is legitimately my least favorite jump on the map. It's a really weird one to pick. Oh, wait. Is that what happened to Owen there? Owen got Maji'd? Oh. I didn't realize that we had the same experience just now. Knew it only saved 2 minutes, but looked cool. Technically saved less time than that. Probably about, like, minute 15 seconds. What is Maji'ing? Getting Maji'd. Kinda just whenever you get screwed over on floor 1, but specifically for me, it's when I get a weird bounce on that last jump. The last jump of 1, if I get a weird... Oof. Don't like Maji maps. Well, only one I've played is floor 1. And I can't really complain for the most part. For the most part, floor 1 is pretty nice to drive. I like it. But that last jump can fuck off. ADHD really takes over when she maps. They all feel like troll maps. Interesting. You like her cat. Nice. Couple too many ways to go out on floor 1. Yeah. Not wrong. Fucking plastic. Never reached floor 2, guess you can blame that on Maji. True. Oh, man. Oh, God. What happened to Shirtless? Hey, let's go. I don't know what it's good for or what it's used for, but nice. That is sick. We have all the tomes now. It is a collection log. True. I guess that's the most important part, right? The nice thing is that, it used to be that it was like, oh man, why would you ever use a Tome of Water or Tome of Earth when Tome of Fire exists and Fire is just stronger? But now you can have Earth damage bonus against Earth weak creatures. Yeah, Twin Flame Staff plus Earth is 3 infinite runes. That's true. And if you're using them for non-combat things, then that's just so nice such nice quality of life for teleporting. Need to watch Owen for a sec. Actually never seen that before. Wait, what happened to him? Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. I mean, you still need air runes. But I guess it can't be perfect, right? Some weird Trackmania mechanics we're talking about. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he's down there. Okay. I couldn't see Owen on the little height tracker. Oh yeah, I've been there. Unturtle the car with air spells. True. Just gotta cast a quick wind wave on it. Alright, but where do you get blood runes in Trackmania? Little unclear about that. How the hell have I been in every position on the lower floors or what? Yeah. I've gone through many, many stages of being bad. Remember, like, day one seeing people up there? That was always funny to you. I don't know if I ever saw anyone like that on day one, but the other classic was turtling on the edge of the pool. Just dive into the crowd for some blood spells. Nah, this isn't the manslaughter campaign. Deep Dip 2 day one content was peak. Boing. It would have been nice to be there. Little sad that I was a month late. I am kind of curious how it would have went had I started a month earlier. People were hitting 30 to 40k viewers. It went wild. Yeah. Very fun event. I can't wait for Deep Dip 3. If you're in a bad mood, you watch spammy reaction on Deep Dip 2 fails. Had his chat yell, run ads, so the small streamer got paid. True. They did that when they came over here, too. Although, they kind of waited a little bit. I was having too much fun talking to everybody. In the news in a smaller region. Doesn't surprise me. It was a big event. A lot of people on stream. No, Deep Dip 3 is going to be so sick, though. Clean. you're talking about? How to top... Oh, what if it isn't? Because hard to top it without making it impossible? I don't know. I trust in the Deep Dip team's ability to make cool, creative stuff. Oh, jeez. Hey, wiggity wacky. Happy Wednesday. Can't make it that much harder. Biggest content creators are not going to put over 1,000 hours in to beat it. I mean, you could make it harder and shorter. I think that would be an option. You don't need to make it this long. Or you could make it harder but more consistent. Nickname in high school? Oh, man. Making recoveries easier? No! What am I doing? I haven't failed that jump into the tunnel for so long. Ugh. Starting underground or something. Maybe. Now, I think, like, a lot of the inconsistency in Deep Dip 2 and a lot of the reason that people struggled with it so much was because of all of the dumb plastic bounces. If you made, like, similar or harder level tricks without so many dumb plastic bounces, I think that would make it harder, but also more achievable for top level players. Like a pro person like Bren or someone isn't going to struggle with hard tricks if they're consistent. Like the goal, apparently, I think when making Deep Dip 2 was that everything should be consistent. I don't know how well they hit the mark there. On the other hand, like, it could just be a skill issue. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alt cars aren't going to appear. You don't have to worry about that. Because one of the big things about Deep Dip is if you fall down to a previous floor, you need to be able to recover yourself. And as soon as you introduce alt cars, you get the idea of, like, being on floor 6 in Snow Car or something, falling down to floor 5 and having it be literally impossible because you're in the wrong car. Deep Dip 3 needs more wet, icy plastic. I don't think that's what I said. Although wet, icy plastic feels like the least problematic plastic that I've come across. Big Rick, happy Wednesday. Bonk. Whole climb should be Snow Car in that case. Yeah. I don't think people would be very happy about that one. No grip is just better ice. You can't really have effect blocks either, though, for the same reason. You design something to be done with grip, have a no grip block on the floor above it, fall down with no grip. Unless there's constant reset blocks, like, you're just screwed. What's today's PB? Today's PB is like third jump of 10, I think? Yeah, because there's a little jump across, the no slide, the ice hill, and then when you're jumping off that first pipe through the booster, I keep accidentally missing that jump. But happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday, Latina Goddess. Welcome in. Double the floors to 32. Could do that. 32 floors easier. Blanc. Third floor at first? No. Are you kidding me? I should have given my car more room to, or more time to dry off the tires and get out of the pool. Terrible. This is the reason you wanted them to introduce timed effect blocks after Deep Dip 2. Have an alt car, but have it last as long as a reactor boost. Oh. I mean, I don't think it would work very well. Like, obviously reactor works. Although reactor isn't good for this map. But it's kind of rough, that idea. Because then you have instances where, like, you drive through the timed desert car block, and all of a sudden you can't get through the part fast enough because you're not, like, God Gamer. I mean, I guess if you put it right in front of a checkpoint, it might be fine. Tower is the height limit for TM maps. More floors can't change the height. Huh. Oh, so you're saying, like, 32 shorter floors. I don't know, that sounds really cramped. Reactor worked well on Deep Dip 1. Glad nobody found any strats with that one. Right? Another reason they wouldn't add alt cars is that there would be a lot of people against it. Better to keep it neutral. Yeah, I mean, that too, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know how excited I would be if I found out that Deep Dip 3 was going to be entirely rally car. Spent thousands of hours perfecting my stadium car driving, only to have it be basically useless. Drive over a timed engine off block and just wait for it to run out. Yeah. I mean, engine off just wouldn't work, obviously. Have I ever driven the alt cars? Just snow and rally. Desert wasn't around when Deep Dip 2 came out, so there are no desert car gates on Deep Dip. If it has a single alt car, you'll boycott it. I mean, it might have the gates, but it's not going to be necessary to drive, I don't think. Start with desert car for 1 block. Wait, the tower. Oh, you know what would actually be really funny? If it did change your car. And you know how, like, on Deep Dip 1, you had to, like, jump into the pool? It would be really funny if it wasn't possible to get into the tower without going through a stadium car gate. That would be really funny and troll, though. Hey, Lentillion. Happy Wednesday. Any alt cars would immediately make it terrible. Kind of agree, but can't be worse than floor 2 on here. Oh, man. Got him. Floor 2 is fine. I really like this jump. Big flip. Floor 2 grew on me the more I played it, to be fair. I think if you don't like floor 2, it's probably a skill issue. Like, all of it except for the lights. Yeah, that's true. Those goddamn lights. Three is worst floor, so boring. I mean, when it was my best floor, or like right below my best floor, it was nice as a breath of fresh air. But nowadays, it tends to just be like, try not to get distracted and fall off in a stupid way. Just have your guard down so you fail it a lot. Yeah. I would never know how that is. Me, have my guard down, get distracted because I'm reading chat while I'm driving? Never. No, I think I entirely judge floors based off of how many, like, instances of bullshit there are on them. Like, for 2, it's pretty much just the lights and like, kinda messy. Messy can be kinda stupid sometimes. For 1... the first backflip is really stupid if you don't know about the landing bug. And then the jump out into 2 obviously is problematic. Jeez. A lot of 3 is boring sentiment comes from it being the destination of so many falls. Is it? I feel like I don't really fall to 3 that often. Like, probably the most common fail to 3 is, failing the second beam on 6. Second beam on 6, if you fail it to the left, goes to the giant pool. Oh, God. No! Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay. Calling you bad, fair point. Nah. We're all bad. Such a high clear rate on 3. Doesn't Tony fail the 3? I guess that's true. Tony does fail the 3. You're right. I kind of forgot about that. It's just been so long since I failed Tony that I don't think about that one anymore. Oh, man. Pure stoicism. I mean, I try, but I think the main thing is if I fall anywhere below like 8, no, I guess 7. Below 7, I don't care that much. More likely for you to fall on 0 to 2 than it is for you to fall on 3. I think that's true. I think it's probably true for me too. But that mostly just has to do with the fact that there's more. Aqua! Happy Wednesday. That's why I should learn to recover like they did in Sector Run. Not that hard. Which recovery are we talking about? Oh! You're talking about... Are you saying, like, doing that weird roof bouncy flip up into the bobsleigh? The skip from 3 to 4? Because that's not a recover from Tony. It's an alternative to Tony. You meant, like, individually for each 0 to 2? Oh, you mean, like, you fail more on 0 than you do on 3. More on 1 than you do on 3. Gotcha. Interesting. That might also just be the fact that there are more, like, it's closer to the ground. In order for you to fail 3, you have to already have not failed the other floors. Oh yeah, sorry. Tony is the quarter pipe near the beginning of 4. My bad. Saw the question and then definitely got distracted. Okay. I don't have time. I didn't have time for that run. I decided to send it anyway. God, I'm so... No. No. I'm going again. I'm going again. I don't care. I don't care. If I go right now... Alright, if I go fast, if I just climb right now up to 11, I can do it in like 32 minutes. A little bit cutting it close, but I think we're good. I want my 11, damn it. Speaking of, I'm gonna focus. This is a very weird focus, but I'm focusing. See you in a bit. Bonk, bonk, Splish. Nice. No! God damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyway. I guess we don't get an 11 today. God, that sucks. Well, first day in like week and a half, 2 weeks that I haven't gotten to 11. I'm very, very disappointed in myself. Nice. Man. Yeah, that sucks. Almost entirely because I wasted both of my 10 attempts. Like, failing that jump just shouldn't happen. On the bright side, I did learn that cool 8 setup. I'm very happy about that. Having that in my arsenal should dramatically increase my success rate on 8. Not dramatic. Well, I guess dramatically if you consider the fact that failing... Really. Fuck that. Going from, like, failing a couple of them because of that, like, turtle trick to not failing them. Significant portion of my 8 fails definitely feel like they come from that. Are you kidding? Man, I think I'm kind of tilted right now because of failing the jump over to Messi. Ah, oh, man. God, I just want a PB, guys. I just want a PB. It's been so long. Ah. Gonna feel real good when I do, though. God, it's gonna be such a relief when I finally get a PB. Promise it'll happen within the year at the very least. Hope that helps. I mean, if you were capable of making that promise, maybe. But yeah, no, that doesn't help at all. Only person who can get me that PB is me. Wow. Have you ever seen a more garbage attempt at that jump? Man. EV. Someday. Every day I hope it's today. And every day I'm wrong. Oh, man. Gonna go get Wendy's? Alright, sounds good, Bob. Talk to you later. And happy Wednesday, racing car. Does my girlfriend also have peanut butter at home? You know, I don't know if we do have any peanut butter. Had Wendy's in Brazil, but they left. Interesting. Only Nutella. Oof. Can't get a PB with Nutella. Actually, you were busy learning how to map and it was fun, but what did you miss here? Floor 11 today? Nope, no 11 today. Kinda sucky. I had one run that went to 10 twice, and that was the best run of the day. Failed that silly jump where you jump off the pipe, like through the turbo. Next time that I fail, you'll see it, because it's where I respawn. You're going to sleep. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, sounds good, Paco. Talk to you later. Boink. Nice. That's how we like to do it. Alright, I'm gonna respawn on 11. I'm tired of practicing 10 now. Don't want to be reminded of that disgusting jump. Although I guess I did say, oh yeah, I'll think about the thing about the editor that annoys the most is the when stuff refuses to line up properly. Oh, you mean like when you want to start in a specific spot and you can't because you can only aim in like the 4 cardinal directions? Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, track editor. I have no idea. That annoys you when placing the car? Yeah. You know, I should get a checkpoint per floor replay editor thing. Oh, gross. Took you 7 hours today to relearn the basics, test some ideas, finish the first of your 9 paths on your future map. Holy cow. Wait, it's gonna have 9 optional paths? Is that what I'm hearing? That sounds very ambitious. Oh god. 9 intertwined paths. Different styles, or? That sounds crazy, though. What was the idea behind that? Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Nice. All lol, but some ice or plastic trips mini golf was the inspiration. Okay, cool. Is it like a checkpointless map then? Like when they re-meet up, is that where the finish line is? Holy. Close enough. Oh my god. Body's got you guys beat. He's a full February, a leap February here. Damn. Man. That jump has sucked for me today, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I feel like up until today, I've been getting better and better at that weird twisty jump. And then today, I failed it like 7 times in a row. Can't really explain why. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no! Oh, man. Every path has 5 checkpoints and an individual finish. We'll make it multi-lap. And with media tracker, non-repeatable. So there will be 9 paths, 6 paths, 3 paths. Every single path map, 12 maps in one. I don't understand what you mean, but sounds crazy. Bonk. Reminds you of the US fighter Tito Ortiz quote, train 6 days, actually 6 days a week, 5 days a week, I'll train 3 days a week. One of those 3 days you will train 2 days a week. So 6 days a week I will be training. What? That sounds super unhinged. Need to finish all 9 paths. Another map where you only need 3 or 6, or your own choice. Oh, okay. You're saying that, like... Gotcha. Isn't that like 4, though? If you only have to finish 1 or 3 or 6? I don't really... I still don't understand. Happy Thursday, Nox Rocks. Welcome in. Did I say Happy Thursday? I might have said Happy Thursday back. It's definitely Wednesday for me, but it's Thursday for you. I don't know. I'm burnt right now. I don't feel like thinking. I read, I say. Yeah, I know. Interesting. Nice. Clean. Been Thursday in Ireland for nearly 35 minutes, but happy Wednesday in the US. Thank you, Lexi Daisical. Happy Wednesday to you too. Alright. If I fail this, I will respawn here. But hopefully we just nail 11 and 12 back to back. Finally started with this map you collected ideas for and envisioned for over a year. Dang. Well, only a place to start is the start. At least your day has been equally as bad as mine. That's not a That's not an upside. Someone needs the good luck. Might be done before Deep Div 3. Oh, your map? I don't know, your map sounds like a handful. But hey, you got like a year and a half. I believe in you. Man, that might be one of the craziest jumps that I had there. I jumped so high up on that quarter pipe. Gross. No. All right. So if I went to 11 and succeeded like that, that run would have died on 12 before my PB. That's a little rough. I don't know. Even if I made it to 11, assuming that that one instance wasn't it. I failed a lot on 11 before finishing it today. Alright. I want to get one clear of 12, though, before we leave. Shouldn't take too long, right? Oh, God. Good bail. That was gross. Good bail. Nice. I don't think I've failed that first jump yet. Bonk. Did I hear about the Deep Dip 2 forum where you can submit your opinion about the map as a streamer as well as a player? I think I heard something about that. It was on the Discord server, right? Yeah. I didn't realize they were looking for, like, streamer opinions. Interesting. Clean. Send link tomorrow if you want, or right now for me to do later. Yeah, right now would be good. It's a Google form. Cool. Oof. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't care. I'm just gonna spawn my car up to that spot and just send it. Freaking final jump. Imagine that's how I failed 11. I really hate this stupid cone thing. This one's an inverted cone, but like, cones are just the worst. Too many cones. That's my feedback. There we go. Alright, close enough. Well, good enough stream. Got a bug with the Discord app. Anyone else share it? We can do it tomorrow. It's fine. Alright, good night, everybody. Poppy brought you here the first time? Yeah. Always good going back there. Alright, peace, everybody. Be back for more Deep Div tomorrow.